I don't know why my dog is looking at me the way he is. He's just like under my desk, looking up at me. Total weirdo. Alright, yes, come on. Hello. Are you a good boy? Are you tired? Are you all alone because somebody's at CAMP? But, I don't know if you would. You can stay up. You can nap on the couch. Heck, you can even go lay in your kennel all by your own if you want. I don't have to close the door on you. I'll pet you like Bun Buns does. Yeah, so indignant. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's a day that ends in Y. Like most. I think it's Tuesday now. We are going to continue doing the same thing that we've been doing all month, and we'll continue to do. Except that we're deviating into the PlayStation 2 era of Medal of Honor games. Call of Honor, Medal of Duty. Mr. V, welcome in. Congrats on first. Fish, second. Puzzles, good to see you. Yeah. How was the house? The basement was about 3 times bigger than our entire house. It's within our price range. It was built in like 1982 or something. Had a huge yard. The basement would be amazing. Like, it would give me somewhere between 4 to 6 times this amount of space. And still have, like, a woodworking shop. And then possibly even a fucking living room down there. Like, yeah, the basement was amazing. I know, Bun's not thrilled with the fact that it was built before yesterday. I'm being sarcastic, but there were some comments about, like, 1980s design choices, and 90s design choices, which I don't give a shit about. It's a house, not a showroom. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I was down there getting all hyped, and then I kind of realized that, like, the girls weren't feeling it. So I'm like, all right, maybe I just need to not go to showings until they find something they like, and then I'll select from those, because I look at, like, long-term potential and not... Yeah, I don't know. I'm having feelings about it. Thanks for asking. So, yeah. No, when I get excited about things, I fucking get excited about things. And I don't want to go on that roller coaster. I'm not signing up for that right now. You like 80s and 90s stuff, but legitimate concerns of wear and tear and other buildings. I mean, the house was beautiful. Having already been doxxed this year, I'm trying to decide if there's a way I can show, like, images of the house without it being, like, reverse image searched or showing the page, so that you guys can kind of get an idea of it. Let me... Yeah, I better not. I've already had to live in fear of assholes this year. And it was huge. Like, the basement was huge. And the upstairs was really nice, and it was all wood floors. The kitchen was updated and modern. It's gonna feel like a movie house to you. I don't know. kind of waiting on Buns and Apple, I guess. It has just been on the market only a short time, so it's not like it's been sitting there forever. Like, there's some big reason that nobody's put in an offer. But frankly, like, I mean, I'm looking at the space and being like, this is the amount of space that would make me want to move out of all of this. This is what, the second house? Who's Apple? Apple's my wife. Buns is our girlfriend. Yeah, it's like that. And the reason we're looking for a bigger house is because there's not enough room in this one for all three of us. So Buns currently has an apartment, which is why I refer to the house and the apartment as to where I'm at. Like, my office is here at the house. All of this, but yeah, we're trying to remedy that in the next year, which is why we're looking at houses. I will say that we're not going to go forward with the other house that we looked at that was mostly for fun. Now, that one I can share. Because it's kind of amazing. What was that in? Washougal? Was that Washougal? Okay. Alright, I can share this. So, this is the house that we kind of seriously but not seriously looked at, that I know you all will appreciate. Actually, let me not capture that, and we'll do the window capture. Okay. So, this is a house we looked at. No joke. Not even joking. This is a real place. Because it was like $1.2 million. It just hasn't sold. So it was like $600,000. And we're like, wow, that's actually affordable. Yeah, no, I can't. See, I couldn't, right? Because, like, if we were... These are all animatronic, by the way. If we had mentioned it was the dinosaur house in Washougal, everybody know exactly where it was, right? But yeah, no, there's velociraptors, a T-Rex, there's a brontosaurus that greets you. It basically is an Airbnb. It's like a hot tub over here. Yeah, you go in through here, and there's this motion sensing, whatever. Yeah, I couldn't mention the dinosaurs. That's the living room in there. There's like a bunk bed kids room up here, and this is over the kitchen entryway. Yeah. It was wild. And we kind of mostly just went to see it. Yeah, here's one of the velociraptors in the backyard. There's just buttons everywhere. Like, all of these things work. Here you go. Here's the stairs up. Bathroom and laundry rooms in there. We kind of just wanted to see it, but it was also kind of like, well, maybe we take this seriously. But there is absolutely no project space in here, unfortunately. There is basically like open air bedrooms on each side, like a kid's room, another bunk sleeper over here. I guess you guys can't see my mouse. And it just, like, there would have been no place for a computer room. The lot was kind of big, though. That's not the same place. But yeah, it was neat. Like, I really wanted to, like, stream a tour of it, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, here's the entryway. It's an Airbnb, right? Like, it's never gonna be better than an Airbnb. It's not really a place you can live. But there was, like, a moment that, like, maybe it's got a cute feel. But yeah, that ain't it. Anyways, glad I could share it. It's kind of amazing. Like, it is worth touring and looking around, or if it's still an active Airbnb, staying in it. Oh yeah, here was a... Oops, I clicked on the stream. Here's the velociraptor up in the woods. And it is surrounded by woods. Like, this thing is kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I think down past this voltage fence, there's like a neighbor's house you can kind of see down there. Oh yeah, this is what's above the T-Rex head. I was saying there's like a kid's room in the middle. But yeah, not the house we looked at yesterday. That was a very serious house. This was the one we looked at a couple weeks ago, and yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. Yeah. Let's dive into Medal of Honor. Yeah, that was kind of the thing. It's just like I'm just kind of waiting to see what Apple and Buns want to do before I get too much more excited about it. That ain't what you want. Okay. Cool. All right, we're good then. Ta-da! That ain't one. Come on. Why would you not go full screen? We're using a new emulator today. F11. Fine, that'll work. Neat place, but too see, and that's it. That's it. Like it's too easy to find. And that's why, you know, like I said, when we were going to look at it, I was like, I want to tell you guys about this, but nah, not right now, because there was, you know, it wasn't a 0% chance we would consider it, because we all kind of loved it. It's just not the right place for us. Hey, Mess Life, welcome in. But the place we looked at last night, maybe I can show pictures of it later. I mean, yeah. I was more trusting of people, just in general, because the internet's weird. A year ago. Alright. Let's dive into this guy. Alright. Let's do this for a bit. So you guys can have a look at the emulator we're using. I got some basic settings in it, but I have not had the time to like fully dig into PCSX2, which honestly is very similar, if not almost identical, to DuckStation that we were using for you guys can hear me, right? We all good there. Almost identical to the one I was using for the PS1 games. Almost identical. It acts very similar. But yeah, there is a little bit of setup that I still need to do, and we're probably gonna have to tweak it as we go. I would actually like some kind of sound. For the UI here. This is the big picture. Let's do that. My cursor in full screen. Double start full screen. Okay. Discord rich presence is kind of cool. What I really want is some kind of like UI sound so that I know we're working here. Danger area, I guess. Achievements are enabled and I should be logged in. Notifications, bottom center. Yeah. Hey, Sean. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, thanks for the 19 months, Sean. Oh, you can change the notification sounds. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah. We're in. Network adapter. Create a new memory card or folder? Oh, whatever. Just like uh well, just I don't know, the big one. Whatever. Sure. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, we'll just leave it. Well, okay, whatever. We'll do that. Your house smells like the worst glue imaginable. Yo, countertop glue is not fuck around. It is bad. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. So the thing that I'm a little concerned about is that maybe sound is not coming through the capture because I can't hear it. And I imagine this UI has some kind of like beeps and boops and clicks and huh. I have no idea. Any sound files somewhere? Not really. Alright, we'll go see if we get an echo from the stream. No, we're not doing that. We got audio here somewhere? Maybe. We got audio here somewhere? Maybe. Okay, good. There's sound. So I guess there's no whatever in the menu. Damn it. Completely turned off Steam, which means I lost like the mouse control on the top of the PlayStation controller. Unfortunately. Oh, come on. Okay. So we got our BIOS. Is there a reason that you keep turning off? Cool. Oh, we're gonna be fighting with stuff today. I can feel it. We are. We're on the PlayStation 2, which is why I'm trying to figure out a new emulator here. which is being kind of a dog. All right. Vulcan. Let's do Vulcan. Is there any like ins and outs I need to know about with it? Like I said, this is my first day using it. This is why we're doing all of the all of this the setup right now. The big recommend the standalone version. That is what we're using. Unless there's something that I'm not aware of. Okay. Anti-blur was kind of interesting. I figured I'd do 1080 full HD for that. Kind of see how it looks. Blending accuracy I set to high. Seems like there's some like anti-aliasing that could get tossed in here, which is kind of cool. Post-processing. Shade boost. Oh, interesting. Enables brightness, contrast, and saturation adjustment. Okay. Well, that would be really helpful actually. TV shader emulates the style of. Oh, that's cool. Because I remember in. Yeah, we want that. I remember in Duck Station, there was a way to like add more RAM to it, like a developer set level of RAM, which was kind of interesting. That could be fun. Don't care about frame times. Inputs. It's kind of whatever. Warn about unsafe settings? Sure. Memory card. Got all that. Network. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna fire up the game. Oh, shortcuts. This is what's messing me up right now. This is the thing that we need to figure out. So this menu is a little bit different than DuckStation. X input for source. Not what we need. Really ended up liking it way more than expected. I love DuckStation. What I really loved about DuckStation was I could just throw my PS1 disc in a CD-ROM on the computer and just go. I mean, better to rip it because you don't have to do that, but I think that's really cool. Because there wasn't, I don't know. That was the first time I ran into that with emulation, like being able to use the stuff in my collection, for console stuff. I thought that was cool. Provides vibration LED. Great. LED. That's very helpful because, excuse me. Allow SDL to use raw inputs. Interesting. Not seeing any notes for Frontline. Should be good to go. Okay. I saw something about like slowdowns or something, and maybe somebody said Vulcan was better. All right. Control type, automatic mapping. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is all good. Select is share. That's good. Start. Great. um. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. That's the PlayStation button. Okay. Don't care about that. Clear binding. All right. Don't want that. So the motor should all be working. I don't want macros. What I do want is to find analog sensitivity. NAS controller too. I want to. Great. Great. This is what we want. Because I want to be able to get to the main open Paul's menu with this. That's the Paul's menu. The one we're looking at right now, right? All right. That's the big thing. All right. Hello? Where games? Where's my games? Cover downloader. Okay. ROM's PS2. Scan for new games. Y'all, my games were just here though. Don't make me get up and do the thing. Okay. I really should hook up a mouse at least to be able to click in Windows here. There they are. That's actually the second time today that the game's disappeared from this menu. There are adapters that let you do that with cards. There are. I've seen that. I saw those recently for like Super Nintendo and whatnot. Somebody was talking about them, or I was looking at the sale page for them, and I was like, I don't really need that, but that's kind of cool. Okay. All right. Here's hoping this goes smoothly. It's unformatted. Okay.
You're about to embark upon the great crusade toward which we have striven these many months. The eyes of the world are upon you. The hopes and prayers of liberty-loving people everywhere march with you.
God, I can't do anything about it though.
In company.
Nothing I can do about the mouse. Except for there, I saw an option for it. Hide mouse in full screen.
With our brave allies and brothers in arms on other fronts, you will bring about the destruction of the German war machine, the elimination of Nazi tyranny over the oppressed peoples of Europe, and security for ourselves in a free world. Your task will not be an easy one. Your enemy is well trained, well equipped, and battle hardened. He will fight savagely. I have full confidence in your courage, devotion to duty, and skill in battle.
Isn't it?
We will accept nothing less than full victory. Good luck. And let us all beseech the blessings of Almighty God upon this great and noble undertaking.
Shit, and I just want to sit down in the goddamn chair. I typed it all up. Maybe I never hit save. Yeah, I typed it all in. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I typed it all up. I've been behind today. All right. Anything else anybody wants to have fixed? Because I don't want to get up again. How did house looking go? I was talking about that a little bit earlier. It's kind of like the basement was amazing, but I don't think the ladies were super sold on it. So I'm refusing to get excited about it anymore. I might have like reached a point where I'm just like, the two of them can go like look at a house. Yeah, we're like the second house now. Like the two of them can go look at a house and then just take me back to ones that are whatever, and I'll find one that works for me. Because like, I don't know, yesterday I got really excited about the amount of space that would be available in the basement, and like I go back upstairs and like they're like, oh, it's too old, it's like 90s and 80s, and I'm like, well, fuck. I don't need that roller coaster for myself. So Medal of Honor shooter. Sharpshooter. Okay. Aim fire. Turn looking melee attack. This seems right. Easy fire? Next weapon, previous weapon. That's kind of nice. Sniper zoom on that is Oh, that's not bad. Crouch is reasonable. That's easy fire. Easy reload. Oh. Versus melee attack. That's weird. Classic. Oh yeah, we don't want that. We want fire on trigger. Alright. This is the one. Yeah, we want crosshair on, right? The house, I liked the house. Sorry, I got like distracted with that. I like the house a lot. I think if I had one gripe about it, it would be that like the nice backyard and deck, there was like a hill in the backyard, which meant the fence was really low, and we were looking in, you'd be looking into the neighbors' back windows. But I mean, it was huge. It was 3 times the size of this little house. The basement, like the area that I would use for the projects, like probably like 6 times bigger than this room. And that's without even including the fact there was a whole woodworking shop as well. And space for a bathroom in the basement that was unfinished. And then there was like 3 bedrooms upstairs. It was nice. I would show pictures, but it's probably not a good idea right now. Alright, players and skilled marksmen and heals fully between levels. Enemies are new recruits. Players and enemies are evenly matched. Player and enemies are evenly matched, and some healing occurs between levels. I don't know. What do y'all think? Evenly matched. I don't like the enemies are new recruits part. Like, let's try normal. We'll try normal. Nah, they're gonna be yelling. It'll be fun. Bonus. Hey, no bonuses? Alright. We're gonna try normal. God, the first thing is D-Day on the beach. We're going to easy immediately. Actually, let me see how miserable. One thing I've noticed is hard on these games is pretty brutal. Frontline. There was an HD version of this that was digital exclusive to the PS3, by the way. Came out in 2011. It launched with one of the other modern Medal of Honor games for some reason. And then they made it a standalone on PS3. I considered that briefly today. I don't have it. But I think, the PS3 store is still there for a couple more minutes. Hey, Ephraim, good to see you. You used to be really good at the linear analog curve in this game. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna have to adjust to it. Difficulties. You helped me not at all. So hard in this game is savage, from what I'm reading. Why does everything need you to verify that you're human? Okay. We're playing on easy. after a few minutes of reading. We're just gonna do that. Full healing between levels. I'm irritated by the enemies, like, being recruit level, whatever. Your finest hour. Pretty good looking. Looks better than Allied Assault, honestly. In some ways. But then there's that guy's jaw. Looking like the alien shapeshifter from the X-Files. Oof. Like, it's all well and good till the motion blur kicks in. Uh-huh. Toggle frame limit. Switch to software rendering. Interesting. You can just do that right from here. That's cool.
Stay with me and we'll get through this. We've got to take that beach.
Well, we didn't have to walk forward. God, that looks so good, though. I remember seeing this level when it came out at a friend's house. Wait, hold on. Am I Jimmy Patterson? Or am I a different person? Damn, that looks good.
We've got a hell of a mess here. That artillery strike scattered what's left of our squad all over the beach. 4 of our boys are over there. Help them move up the beach to the seawall. Damn it! I'll give you some covering fire. Now move out! Give me some covering fire!
Where am I headed exactly? Nowhere to go. So much easier than the PC version. Rescue 4 pinned down squad members. So I have to go back? Behind crates and shit? Like, where? I don't even think they're shooting at me at this point.
I need some covering fire!
Oh. Okay, well. Suppressing fire! Oh shit, that's cool. Huh, okay. Well, I'll just run around and look at things, I guess. There seems to be no imminent threat, unlike the PC version. Oh, where? Here? Okay. Okay. Ouch. Do you want to go? No.
Get over here!
That sucks.
Give me some cover and I'll get the hell out of here! We're gonna die!
Okay.
Iverson, get out there and retrieve those Bangalores! Damn it! We gotta get the wire cleared! Patterson, you're up! Get over here!
I'm here.
Private Jones has enough Bangalores to clear a hole in the wire, but he's pinned behind that Belgian gate down the line. Help Jones back to our position. We'll give you cover fire. Wait for my order.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, Patterson! I won't make it back with this load of Bangalores unless you give me cover. Stay behind me and keep shooting. Ready?
No. Yes. Are you going or what?
We're gonna die. Stay with me, Patterson. And watch for fire from those bunkers.
So you can make them stop shooting.
Let's blow this fence.
That's cool.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! We've got cover. Let's defilade on the other side. Everybody, over the seawall.
Wait for my orders. Oh. Aw, German hospitality here. Did y'all see that body get tossed between two explosions? It was ridiculous.
If you can make it across that minefield to the turret, you can use it against those nests up there. We'll cover you. Covering fire!
I mean, this is literally, like play for play and looks Allied Assault, right? Like that mission. It just starts here. Like,
Go now!
yeah, I mean, this is exactly the same. Now, War 1. "45 consecutive streak, that's amazing. Okay, well, oh, hi. Uh-huh.
Watch out! You're in Japan today, Patterson. Now let's move out.
I would like to, just for comparison's sake, replay that in normal difficulty. Uh-huh. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the enemies seemed dumb and there was no threat at all. And that was not it. Okay. Allegedly, we're in normal now. Okay. Just gonna try that again. We are not doing hard. That shit has never happened. Are the volumes okay, y'all? I know we got ads here in a second, but... And remembered one thing that we're gonna be needing, especially now, if we stick with this, is... quick save buttons. Alright, save slot 1. Got ads. We will be right back.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, look at that. King combo.
Actually, Velvet, speaking of the shepherd, I noticed he wasn't using his right arm. Was he hurt or something?
Yeah, he was badly wounded a long time ago. He lost the use of his sword arm.
That's what I figured.
But don't get the wrong idea. He's still a master swordsman with his left arm.
I can tell that from the way he moves. His movements are steady and measured, and his chi is centered below his navel.
Huh? Why does that matter?
Some people...
Is he going to rap?
Going out 10-4, think I figured out the score. Developing a bomb that become a little flaw. I got silly pigs, we'll see the magic.
What? I don't even know.
Ahead, I got sludshot eyes and a pretty little kitty. Not really silly, I can hide really. I can wear a hood in the neighborhood. But
What?
things that are chilly, check it.
I love this game. This game is awesome. Oh my god, this game is awesome.
Yo, Linda, where did you go?
Really?
Struggle up on I got 99 pump, but the slugs just running from shot cat. I see 95 level boy. Yo, motherfucker, gotta listen to me when you made a
What? I'm loving it.
go. I scream like a reaper when it's frozen weed. Stuck around your leaf, I think.
Do the Mario swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I'm sorry. What was that? This guy's just listen to this. Look, listen. There's just idiots that fly around and shoot legs or something. Yuck, yuck.
You know what's cool about this game, or this version of the game, you can actually make your own custom levels, which is kind of wild. What the heck is up with this level? The sound is just going the hell up.
You know. And then whatever's happening here. But doctor, I don't have a prostate. That's what this image is. That's what that image is.
When a girl was really interested in me, and she was actually kind of cute, but I never really clicked with them, and they were trying to show me all the signs, and they were saying everything, and it's only like well after the fact, like that you realize that the girl kind of liked you, and it's too late, and you don't really know how to contact them because it's already been a couple of years, and just like, oh my god, I bet he's never gonna figure it out. The whole game, he's never gonna figure it out. Oh my god. You're a nerd like me! Oh my god, I'm very excited! It was just like, oh my god.
Pretty sure. Oh no, it's over here, it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, look, it's gonna do a thing, it's gonna do a thing. It's gonna do a thing, hold on. Okay. Oh, look at it. La, 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 la. Clip.
There we go, Seek. Come on, Seek. That's what I'm talking about there, Seek. Look at that. Bringing it in. All right, here's Sean. Here we go.
I gotta put this up. Hold on a minute. So I can see what's going on. Alright. That way I don't knock the phone down. I can see the chat room. I'm using my phone to watch the chat room. Where's my freaking hot dog, you? Here comes the...
Anyway, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jane. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jane.
Fuck you. Is this a good time to tell you I was not a fan of Loaf, the Queen of the Drow? I wasn't a fan of the Drow in general, particularly for this reason. You know what the friggin' motherfucker, get away from me! I hate you! I hate everything! I'd rather kiss frickin' Rosie O'Donnell on the mouth! I'd rather kiss Richard.
Welcome back, friends. Now, let's see here. Oops. Back on Friday. Oh, was it Friday? No, it's Thursday. Thursday night. Look, cut you off, rude. Back on Thursday night, I tweaked my back. Like on the side, one of my whatever muscles it uses to twist. You know, on top of the long existing back injury. Getting in and out of this chair today is like, bro, why? So we could sorry, excuse me. But trying to decide if I want to display this in like the widescreen theme or overlay or like that. I think this one cuts off a lot of it, honestly. I think this game's a little bit wider than like 4x3. Yeah, I mean it, especially on one side, cuts off quite a bit. I think I'm just gonna rock it like this. I did see that there was like some hacks for widescreen, and I'm curious about those, but I don't know. Where was that in here? Aspect ratio, auto. Interface offset, blurring and interface, interlace offset. Okay. I would love something that's just like kill all motion blur, and I'd be a happy camper. Interesting. I think oh wow.
Bandit! 9 o'clock! It's down!
Oh wow. So like I mean nobody looks like in the middle, nobody looks wide. I think that the HUD looks a little weird. And I don't feel like we
30 seconds!
Alright, listen up. When the ramp drops, move out. If you get lost, look for me.
I mean, shit, okay. Really that easy? Patches. Loading. Enables loading of widescreen patches. See, I didn't this is the thing that's weird is like I don't have any like extra files. Are they built into this or did we just change the emulators, man? They new to me. Do we just have that set to see now everybody's too skinny. What have we done? We broke something. We broke it hard. Everybody went on Wegovy. Okay. Anti-blur. See that we turned on. Filtering. Oh, that takes away the blur completely. I actually like that.
Stay with me and we'll get through this. You gotta take that.
The one thing that I'd like to find, and then I'm ready to move on, is like a way to add VSync. Which should be in here. FMV aspect override. Vertical stretch. I don't see anything that like universally adds VSync. Because there is screen tearing. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything in here for like screen tearing. There it is. Okay. Speeds up host emulation. Okay.
Patterson! Over here! Get over here! We've got a hell of a mess here! That artillery strike scattered what's left of our squad all over the beach. 4 of our boys are over there! Help them move up the beach to the seawall! Damn it! I'll give you some covering fire! Now move out!
Yeah. Like I just had to sit down. Okay. We gotta figure out. Fish. Dead fish.
I picked out my fire for that bunker. If you can give me some cover fire into the bunker windows, I can make a run for the shingle. Ready when you are. I gotta move. I need cover.
Oh my god. You gonna go or what?
Terrorists out here. Head for the bunker.
You're losing your hat, man. Hey, sweetheart.
Terrorists out here. I gotta move. I need cover. Hey! I need some covering fire. Hey! Get over here! I got a terrorist out here! Head for the bunker!
Okay, finally. Finally. Tell you one thing for free. The aiming on this, who was it, Fremy that was talking about it earlier? The aiming? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I just gotta go find that last one. It was down here by the beach, wasn't it? I know we got one more. That's him. Jesus.
Give me some cover and I'll get the hell out of here!
Iverson, get out there and retrieve those Bangalores! Damn it! We gotta get the wire cleared! Patterson, you're up! Gotta get the wire cleared!
Okay, good.
Patterson,
Quick save works.
You're up! Get over here!
Patterson! I won't make it back with this load of Bangalores unless you give me cover. Stay behind me and keep shooting. Ready?
Yes, let's rock.
Stay with me, Patterson. And watch for fire from those bunkers.
Good work, Patterson! All right, Jones, let's blow this fence! Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
I was almost sitting on the explosion.
There's defilade on the other side! Everybody, over the seawall! Patterson, get over here, now! We'll never get inside that bunker unless we lose the 2 machine gun nests guarding it. Patterson, you can make it across that minefield to the turret. You can use it against those nests up there. We'll cover you. Covering fire! start lobbing shells. Get to the top of this bunker, and I'll take the other one. Move out.
He's got a very chicken head thing going on there. Oh, there's actually some lean in here. That's good. Mine layman! My life! Whoops. Gonna be fighting with the controller for a bit. And hopefully once we get the controller set up for this particular game. Hopefully, once we do that, we won't have to fight with it for the other games. That's the pressure when a modifier button is held. Oh, right, because the PS2 had pressure-sensitive buttons. Does the PS4 still have that? Because 2 and 3 sure did. It's the only thing we really have here is the sensitivity. I'm gonna put it to 100% to see how I feel about that. The problem is that curve it has just jumps up out of nowhere. 35 consecutive streams. Actually, honestly, maybe about 110 might be what I need. Because that's, I mean, it's not great because it keeps it's a little bit slower than I like, but it's a lot closer than where it was to what I like anyways. So maybe 110. It's probably gonna be like 105. Okay, I can work with that. They're talking all about the show tonight, to the sci-fi themed burlesque show we're going to. You can if you want. What you gonna let me go through here? Oh wow, okay. Wildly different death animations up in this motherfucker. And really bad, like, kill feedback so far. Holy shit, that guy was using... That was my squad, though, bro. Harry's getting froggy up in here. Oh, that's cool.
Nein, nach unseren Informationen sind nur noch ein paar hundert übrig.
Das sind jetzt aber Tausende am Strand.
How many grenades to throw in here? I'd love a grenade to throw in here. Fuck this room. Well, radio's down. Can't take out the lights. Oh, that's cool. No, no bullets. Dude, I'm coming in there. Okay, in this game, we can look around on ladders while we climb, and that's good. But they're really doing some kind of funny things with the ragdolls and the posing. No. Nice. Kind of wild that you can like stand up over cover like this. Honestly, this feels like modern Wolfenstein cover system. Because like when you aim, you can duck down, right? But you can't go up. When you're crouched, you can go up and you let go and it snaps back down. So like look over a box, shoot. Look up and to the left and let go and go back into cover. Like this feels like the modern Wolfenstein games. Which I'm honestly feeling really surprised about right now. You know, it's very different than the lean out, like it's a full sidestep and let go to go back into cover. I'm kind of taken by that, honestly. That's very cool. Like, also interestingly, if you sidestep out and you let go of the scope, you stand there. So like, only letting go of it sends you back to your starting point. Or only letting go of the lean, or the sidestep. So... Oh my god, there's a get rid of the HUD button. I forgot about that. Dude, there's like a full immersion mode here. Oh, I dig it. I dig it. see, I can duck down. Shoot. I know there's another guy in here. I'm pretty sure he's right there. Oh. Oh, cool! With the HUD hidden, when you take damage, it shows up. It just kind of fades away. Yo, this is pretty cool.
Das tut gut. Guter Tabak.
I don't know what y'all were doing back there, but one of you needed a cigarette. Okay. Where's notifications at? Don't need that. Don't need that. Status indicator pausing forward. Other abnormal states are active, whatever. Video capture. Warn about unsafe, whatever. Do want FPS up there. That's kind of the one thing. I seem to be missing the on-screen display. There was a place that lets you pick the area that like the achievements popped up, and I did set it to like bottom center. Oh, overlay position. Okay, overlay position. Bottom center. That because I noticed that one of them popped up in like a weird place, like not where I said it, but that was what I was looking for. Cool. Okay, I got that fixed. Oh, that's. I wish I could take away the giant snap because I kind of like panic and it jumps. Ugh. I love that I can climb without using any hands. It won't let me. Also won't let me. Oh! Never mind! Oh, shit, shit, shit. No, 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 we're good. I got this one. Oh, good. Hi. Hi. Captain has marked the first gun deck. Okay. Well, I'm glad some of them survived. That's great. Oh. Captain? Why couldn't we have done that to start with the planes? Alright. Hello? Friendly!
Excellent work, Patterson. This mission was tough, but you've proven yourself to be exceptional.
Like the explosion was one hell of a sprite.
We're replacing you on a special mission. Good luck, Patterson.
Yeah, I wanted that to be bottom center. Operation mission accomplished. There we go.
June 6th, 1944. 175,000 Allied soldiers breached the walls of Fortress Europe through intense German resistance. By late June, Cherbourg had fallen, giving the Allies the port they so desperately needed. By early August, Eisenhower had amassed an Allied army of over 1 million strong. Treacherous field-to-field hedgerow fighting unleashed a breakout across France. With the Germans in full retreat, the Allies marched into Paris. Field Marshal Montgomery moved north into Belgium, while General Patton and the Third Army pushed to the Siegfried Line. It was here that the Allies encountered their newest enemy, the lack of sufficient supplies. Patton's plan was to run straight through the teeth of the Siegfried Line directly to Berlin. Monty had devised a daring airborne operation that had the potential of ending the war by Christmas. Having only enough supplies to support one advance, the fate of thousands rested in the hands of the few. With Allied superiority on land, sea, and air, what could go wrong?
We're about to find out. Got a medal for that. Normal doesn't seem so bad. Easy
morning,
just
Lieutenant
seemed
Patterson.
dumb,
It's
though.
a pleasure to see you again. You're looking well rested. Good. I'll need you in tip-top shape for your new assignment. You've proven to be quite resourceful, especially your performance most recently in scuttling U-4901. All things considered, you're the ideal candidate for this mission. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? The success of the Allied invasion of Normandy
It's Jimmy
prompted
Patterson.
an assassination attempt on the Führer. A cadre of high-ranking Nazi leaders planted a bomb during a meeting. Unfortunately, he survived. He's used this attempt on his life to clean house and solidify his power. Whatever remaining sanity the Nazi leadership possessed has been gutted by Hitler's subsequent arrests and executions. He has appointed new leaders more in tune with his insane ideals.
That sounds
man
like somebody
is
we
bent
know.
on sacrificing every last German citizen rather than accept defeat.
We are
need to
James
stop him
Patterson.
cold and do it now. Reports from our allies in France suggest that there's been heavy activity in the port of Lorient, a manufacturing facility for their deadly U-boats. It was previously run by one of the would-be assassins. Now Hitler has one of his most trusted advisors in charge. Jimmy, we need to know what's going on at that base. We've arranged for you to be dropped on the outskirts of Saint Mathieu, where our 101st Division is still encountering some resistance. Intelligence states that a German U-boat is making an unscheduled resupply stop at the seaport there. Our only opportunity to infiltrate this fortified shipyard is by smuggling you aboard this vessel and waiting until it reaches its port. I know it's tight quarters, Jimmy, but for you, familiar territory. We're sending you back to sea, my boy.
So we are playing as James Patterson, who was the protagonist of the original Medal of Honor. And they referenced some things in the original Medal of Honor, like the scuttling that U-boat. And we've pretty much done that in every Medal of Honor game, but the U-571 or whatever it was. I was just about to say, I'm so happy there's not a whole bunch of things that I have to read, and then here we are. French resistance operatives have spotted a U-boat in the port city of St. Mathau. After resupplying, we believe the submarine will head back to the docking pins at Lorient, the most protected German U-boat base in France. To gain access to this base at Lorient, you must stow away aboard the cargo. You'll be dropped just outside of St. Mathau. Beneath a tree near your insertion point, our operatives has hidden a small package, which will provide you with further instructions once you're actually aboard U-4902. Unfortunately, many of the roads in the village have been blocked or destroyed, so getting across town to the cargo loading gate may not be a simple task. Although St. Mathau has undergone heavy Allied bombing, the enemy is still entrenched. German forces have even managed to pin down some of our troops from the 101st Division scattered throughout the area. Watch for ambushes and enemy machine gun nests. If opportunity presents itself, Jimmy, get to high ground and provide some much needed assistance. Best of luck, Lieutenant. That is pretty, for the kind of image that it is. Oh man. Doesn't this remind you of like an HD remake of the opening level of the original Medal of Honor? Like it is actually. Like you start in this round area and then you go in. So it's even funnier when there's an HD remaster of this game on the PS3. It's amazing. Hell yeah. No, they're referencing it as other things that happened, but yeah, a little bit. Kind of. I mean, you're starting with the same weapons in a very similar area. Like, there's either going to be a road or a house here. Well, okay. Yep. Yeah, they fine. Go the other way. Wait, where did that... I'm now, like, wondering... Because I thought that, you know, the amount of Medal of Honor games that I've played, I thought it was a new protagonist each time, so I have been kind of delighted that characters keep crossing paths, or Jimmy keeps coming back.
Can't move. Take over the gun.
Alright. What do you want me to do with it? Fuck that house. Yeah. It's Jimmy Patterson. I just like how the Nazis knew your name by the end of the first game. And would be like, oh my god, it's Jimmy Patterson. Wait, I thought this guy couldn't move. Did he despawn, or... Yeah. I just like how his soul is eternally damned. I mean, this is what PTSD is, right, Sean? Just, you're always here. You're always... We never left the beach of Normandy. Some people never did leave. Oh. Look, I hate it, but it's also funny and true. I thought I had him, but I think he was scripted to point. I don't think I got him. I think I missed pretty hard, but whatever. Hey, now I have grenades. They didn't give us no grenades for the... Oh. Getting excited for next month? Me too. So Sean and I decided that we're probably going to do Grim Dawn off stream, but we might continue streaming. Well, I think we decided that we were going to continue streaming EverQuest 2. Guild Wars 2, sorry. My brain took a hike on that. Isn't that what we decided? Stream Grim Dawn, but also play it off stream. Okay, okay. Got it, got it. Huh. Huh. What do you want me to do about that? Maybe out here somewhere is like an RPG. Whoop! If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a tank shell or something. I don't know. I guess grenades. Grenades is what we need here. Ow, man. Oh. Well. Okay. Did I get it? Looks like. Okay. Grenades can do the trick. I see you're mad. It was probably expensive. But... Mine layman, way more important. Did all of my squads die again? France used to be such a good neighborhood. Okay. I guess we continue on with the not knowing which boxes break, which don't. Got ads. We'll be right back.
Mara, I must go. And you should stay here. And she said, but, Kyle! And he said, shh, no, Mara, I must go.
Oh, Cobra bubbles. Oh.
For your reference. Oh, Hana.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
That's it. You're dead meat.
Yay! It worked.
The game's being played on Mixer. Make sure I daydream about you. All right, Terry, I will. I will. I'll. Let me start right now. Oh, Terry is so dreamy, but yeah. So I plan on doing a stream on Mixer, hopefully today. As well. So, with that being said, I have to take time to get everything settled and worked out and stuff, because I'm gonna try to do Mixer. Yeah, Dan is gonna hunt you down. Yeah, right. But let's see if we can find someone to host. I'm gonna see if I can find someone. Damn, I need to clip that. But let's.
I haven't watched this in so long.
Hey friends, welcome back. You know, just wondering, was widescreen a thing by the end of the PlayStation 2 life cycle? Because the original Xbox managed to get into widescreen. You want to say yes? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the back of these. Oh, shit. This game specifically does have pressure sensitive tag on the back. The other newer ones don't. What's interesting is Rising Sun, which was the last one, specifically can use the Logitech / PS2 USB headset for online, I guess. That's interesting. This one, so European Assault can do multi-tap for 4 players, but this one appears to have online multiplayer, the Rising Sun one, which is interesting. Yeah, it says online broadband only on the front of it. That's cool. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's like part of me that also wishes I was playing this, you know, on a CRT, but it's like one of those things where it's like, just do it this way. If I feel nostalgic for it later, we'll do it on a CRT. But honestly, like this looks amazing. Maybe I do get emulation for disc-based games. Oh, okay, I see where we're at. Hello, it's Jimmy Patterson. Tower. How about the ladder? We'll just climb the ladder from MGS3. Oh man, tilting this tilts the whole view. Wow, look at that skyline. You guys good? Look for a white cigar. Oh, by a bush, sure. At insertion point? Renaissance resistance drop at insertion point? We going back? We gotta go back, apparently. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure I cleared all this. You good, man? You good? I'll run back to the insertion point. There's an objective I didn't get back there or something. I don't know. The war is that way, guys. Press action to search the... Oh shit, yeah, I needed this. There's my orders. Okay. Needed my orders. I'm actually glad that we went back for that. This way then. Mess with something really quick. Something I've been noticing about the VODs is that like the color is kind of washed out on this. It's a new inch capture box, like compared to the TV, and I keep meaning to mess with that, but since we're like doing that today anyways.
Get him!
I don't know. Made it a little bit more vivid. It kind of matches what I see on the TV a lot more. Y'all let me know what you think. Hopefully that just is a good universal change for everything.
Get him!
Yeah, okay. Oh, he only tripped, he didn't die. Interesting. A lot of damn grenades out here. Not explosive, apparently. Nope, there's a thing here. Okay. Oh, that's probably my guy. What? Antiques can't exist in this time frame. This is where all the antiques came from. That oughta twist some people. That's just modern knickknacks, the store.
Private John Castro, 4516167707. Who? Answer me now! Private John Castro, 4516167707.
Gotta save him.
That's all you're getting out of me, clown. Useless.
Oh! Hey, big fatty. Damn. Sorry, buddy. I tried. How's your day going, big fatty? Just got home from work, now waiting for Windows to finish updating, yeah. They ain't got no respect, do they? I guess I can't use this specific one? Alright, whatever. We started a new Medal of Honor adventure. We got it looking kind of nice, too. Using emulator magic. It's nice and sharp. Upscaled. Blur removed. Besynced. Pretty happy about it. Damn it. I had him. Just really messed up that shot. Also, we're Jimmy Patterson again. From the first game. You may remember him as, oh no, it's Jimmy Patterson! Oh. Also, reliving more of the first game here. That last bullet caught him after I let go of the trigger. Yeah, this is very much like they're kind of doing some scene recreation from the first game. It's pretty good. I'm fine with it. What I don't like about this game so far is that they did away with the amazing ooh, a lighthouse. We're gonna go look at the fucking lighthouse. Awesome. They did away with the compass points directions, and that's fine. It does not point to objectives the way that I think that's actually the end of the level right there. The way that the PC games did. It was also interesting to see that they kind of like... Then what good is it? You're right. Hey, Future Proof. The other thing that's interesting is that they've recreated, you know, obviously we're seeing scenes like this from the original PS1 game, but they like redid the whole Normandy beach invasion, which like completely different engine, almost different graphics, everything's in the same place. You know, they added some like falling in the water and watching bullet trails and all that, you know, which was, I don't know. I'm just gonna assume different team given the same task. It was also in the beginning of this game and not, you know, near the end, like the last, or in the middle, like the Allied assault was. But you know, that scene from Saving Private Ryan, we needed to recreate it until we got it right. Needed to recreate that till we got it right. I'm glad that groin is still a shot location. Kept doing it until you got it right. I wanted to look at options. Options. It's a bonus. We don't have any codes there yet. Use that. I used HVK is what I started using on arcade machines where you only get 3 digits. Purdue. Huh. Dolby Surround is a thing here. Interesting. Difficulty. We definitely don't need subtitles. There was something I was gonna look for in the options menu, but I don't remember what it was now. What's one obvious improvement over the first Medal of Honor game than one thing you miss? That's a good question. Cinematic moments. It's good and it's good in a war game. Right? Like, they set the stage. Whoops. A lot of the first game was... While they had some scripting, it wasn't... You had to use your imagination, which is fine. That's great. I love that, actually. Oops. I'll continue. Next mission. What's one thing I miss? I felt like it was easier to make headshots in the first game. You know, and that's it. I got really used to being able to use like the GoldenEye rail shooter system. And while this being an actual FPS is better, yeah, I miss the precision mode of the original. So like, it's like, that's exactly it. It's like, here's the good part, but I kind of miss the rail shooter mode. Because I got real used to it and was getting decent with that. Yeah, imprecise. That's correct. Alright, this is the mission, the stuff that we picked up at the beginning. Bonjour, Monsieur Patterson. Whatever accent that was. My name is Fabric, and I'm one of the... I know it's Fabricio. I am one of the many proud French citizens fighting against the occupation for over 4 years. I believe you know my trusted friend Manon. Oh, yeah, we do. They Yep. I appreciate that they keep calling out the characters of the original 2 games. That's great. Hopefully we run into Minot. Her brother and I were great alloys before he was killed 2 years ago in the Academy of Music ambush. When Colonel Hargrove informed me he was sending one of his agents for this mission, I was pleased to hear your name. I hope you didn't have trouble finding your way through the village, or what's left of it. If you're reading this note, then the resistance drop I left for you was intact. I have new information for you since U4902. 4902, yeah. Reached St. Mathau. We have learned that the Kriegsmarine have plans to shore leave at Lawrence. It's not a long journey, so sit tight until the U-boat begins docking at the port. I hate to say this, but there won't be enough room inside for you and your rifle. And I suggest you leave your grenades behind too. You wouldn't want one of those going off in a pressurized U-boat. However, you'll be glad to hear, in addition to the standard provisions brought on board, such as food and medical supplies, they're also carrying munitions and explosives. To scuttle the U-boat... Wait, hold on. I thought we were just taking it into the thing. War Navy, Kriegsmarine. Yeah. Hey, Rush. Welcome in. Scuttle the U-boat, plant a few time charges in the torpedo room, set to explode after you escape. Then disable our engines, destroy the radio. You know, standard Medal of Honor stuff. If you're really lucky, Jimmy, you may even come across additional weapons. And the prized Enigma book. This game came out after U571, the submarine movie where they were after the Enigma typewriter. I think so. I think it did. We can review any further instructions once you have reached the shipyard. Avort Santi Mon Ami. You're welcome. I can do that because I'm French. Somewhere in my lineage there's French. German and Irish.
Mann, ist die Kiste schwer. Was hat ein Schaf da drinne? Das Zeug ist schwer wie Blei.
What's up? I mean, considering like one person farts in a U-boat and everybody knows, there's nobody that didn't hear the gunshot. Probably ships on the surface heard the gunshot because they always listen. Shoot bullets in submarines. Best idea ever. Damn it. Now I want dried sausage. Bananas! I know. It's all that.
Was riech ich denn hier?
Das war
Günther. Hat zu viel Bohnen gefressen.
Somebody farted on a submarine. What did I tell you? Oh shit! Fuck! Okay. Hello. Was this actually... Oh, it was, wasn't it? Ugh. Well, okay. This is a properly cramped submarine. I mean, to be fair, Sean, I've been working really hard at getting the aiming better. It was a lot worse. What the shit? He's throwing knives? don't know why you'd bring bananas on a submarine. They're all gonna ripen at, like, the same minute. Even the chef's trained to fight. Yeah. Oh, you dumb ass! Here, Okay. There, I saved everybody's life. Now take some bullets. Dude. On the for real, though. Hi. Oh, I don't have any grenades. That's right. Y'all just wanna... I don't know how anybody's left alive in that room. Including me. Ricochet must be a motherfucker. Oh man, check out this diesel engine! Or, well, kind of. Isn't that cool? Alright. Wait. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, maybe we'll crawl through here. Oh, I died. First death. That's why we have this. I'm so impatient. Oh my god. Alright, let's explore for some health. Aren't we all? Ah, there it is. That's what we wanted. You love the death animations? That was another thing I liked more. I think I would like more about the first game. Its death animations were really obvious. Like, these guys have long, drawn-out death animations that are quite good. But I'm also, like, emptying the rest of my clip because I'm not sure they died. Yeah, they are hilarious, though. Oh, hey, there's more health. That's good. They're inefficient in the gameplay was, yes. Correct. Correct. Yeah, come on. That room is rough. Okay, well, first thing we're gonna do is reload first here. Is that that? Get that. Oh, I think I was just shooting the door or something. We okay? Great. And some health. Alright.
Erlaubnis zum Anlegen am Steg 11.
Oh. Oh, they want the Enigma thing. Whoops. Not what I want. I want this button. Disable radio communications for torpedoes. Did I get the app? Okay, that's good. There's our typewriter. Jesus Christ, hippity hop. Just what the fuck, man? That guy bounced right on out there. Okay.
Das Einzige, was man den Torpedos gefällt, ist sie abzuschießen.
Außerdem sind wir schon viel zu spät dran.
Alle Mann, Feuer!
Yeah, you know, and the bananas. A lot of guns on this submarine. It's weird. I agree with that. Yeah, usually on submarines, they keep them in a weapons locker. Or any boat, really. Well, at least as far as I know. Because people kind of go crazy on boats sometimes. Just be like the whole thing. Find Enigma codebook. We still haven't found that yet. Oh, I just realized that there's actually a swinging animation on these torpedoes, which is awesome. It's pretty dang cool. Maps and charts. I mean, the Enigma typewriter's right here. You hidden under the table or something? Just... Oops. Letter that we can't read. box we can't open. There's a safe here. Maybe not a safe. Not light reading by the toilet. No, seriously, where's the Enigma codebook? Y'all see something that I did not? Yeah, usually things that are picked up are really obvious. Cap. Okay, I didn't make my way in here. There's the code book. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here. There's nobody left on this boat. Like, ta-da! The fight continues. All right, shipyards. Eye of the storm. Now that you struck a blow in Admiral Carl Donut's operation by sabotaging, I think we sank the damn thing, and have managed to reach the dockyard, get to a safe distance, and witness the results of your handiwork. Then advance into the shipyards themselves. You must infiltrate the U-boat bunker and halt the engineering research and production at this prized facility. If it didn't sink, right? Well, you just keep the submarine from going underwater. If we can get you to the far side of the facility to destroy the fuel depot, we may tip the scales for the Allies in the battle for the Atlantic. One of our informants has concealed a case containing tools for you on one of the nearby warehouses. You'll find a sniper rifle, quite effective against guard tower marksmen. Oh boy. While the demolition charges will come in handy, blowing up the German supply trucks along the way, keep an eye open for the wet docks. You'll know you're close to the supply area. Okay. Thanks, ring alarm. A car drove down the street, it says. Next. As I mentioned earlier, you need to get to the far side of the facility. The last least conspicuous access point to this area is through a hatch atop the warehouse near an occupied U-boat docking pen. Get up on the roof and sneak inside. This is literally the mission from Medal of Honor 1, isn't it? Climb in through the roof. These shipyards are active 24 hours a day, so be careful, Jimmy. We're counting on you to put a wrench into this well-oiled machine. It's essential that we shut them down. Patterson. This is extra funny if the sentence is, these shipyards are active 24 hours a day, so be careful. Jimmy, and then everything between Jimmy and Patterson is like his nickname, like Artyom Dark Havok or whatever. This is, Jimmy, we're counting on you to really put a wrench into this well-oiled machine. It's essential that we shut them down. Patterson. Yay. You're welcome. What a great middle name. You know, the typewriting. Oh, wow. The typewriting text on the screen is pretty excellent. The presentation of this game is, like, spot on. It's just such a totally different graphical direction from Allied Assault that came out the same year.
Mach mal die Plane drüber, falls es regnet. Du willst wohl befördert werden, Kurt. Na gut, dann lass mal das Zeug eben verrotten.
How did that not affect you? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Alright. Man, I keep hearing words about wow. A sniper rifle. Ain't found it yet. Ducked and weaved. Fuel truck. Probably blow that up. No, there's one behind me. I do want to see it blow up, though. Like, a lot. Look at that destroyer out there. Set pieces in this game. Pretty fantastic. Draw distance is great, too. Might actually be the draw distance of 3D objects in this game. Definitely further than PS1. But it might be, like, pushing it for even some parts of Allied Assault. Gotta restart. Yeah, you get those Windows updates. Rooftop hatch near U-boat pin 2. Okay. Hat. Hatch. Okay.
Jetzt bist du in der Falle.
Okay. Is this pin 2? I feel like I'm missing something kind of obvious here. There's not like a ladder. Maybe something opened down here. I'm glad we like did a widescreen hack on this. We could see the whole submarine sink. It's pretty great, huh? I stepped out over the ladder, like off the ledge. Okay. Oh god. Can I safely use the ladder? Okay. Jesus. All right, we got this. We got this. Please, we got this. I think he's behind these boxes, maybe?
Das macht Laune!
No, hello. I'll hit you. Not what I actually wanted, but whatever. Ah, wrong button. I just want to smack the box. I could look for that kind of stuff.
Muss mit der Muni viel Vorsicht.
Welcome back. How was your reboot? Was it everything you hoped it would be? A lot of help up here. I know where I'm coming back to when we run into more issues. It's Jimmy Patterson! Oh no!
Sicherheit bringen! Lass die nicht entkommen!
That's why there's so much health up there. Got ads. We'll kick their asses here in a minute.
Oh, what a vile form you've taken. Vile? I'm a sorcerer now, and my power is beyond compare. None can stop me now, because I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball.
I will overtake this world with all the Genova cells. I don't know. God damn it. Let me introduce you, Cloud. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. There's a materia around here I don't want to miss. Nice to meet you, Cloud. Why didn't it work?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Try it.
I goofed. That's not good, I goofed.
We got a boat. I got a boat. Got a motorboat. Oh, nice. All right, let me just do this real quick.
Oh, I just upset a bunch of bats. Lovely. I remember noticing the broken ladder. I had to be careful. Yeah, we'll just not go that way, right then? We're not gonna go that way. It's a broken. I'm sorry, right in my left ear.
You know what? Let me change the...
I feel really bad for my wife right now. I don't know if y'all can hear the puppy screaming. They're in the same room. Not good. Sometimes dogs don't like being in the kennel. But I did play a demo for this.
You'll be gone forever.
Never!
Is that your final?
Welcome back, friends. Hey, Pern. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, thank you. BFP is always there to welcome me back. It's appreciated. Okay. Let's see if this guy's juiced enough. Almost always. In my heart, you're always there. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know if I'm enjoying the game as much as I am enjoying the emulator experience. But like, and the fact that like things look good and not blurry, and you know, but the one thing I am not loving about this one, and it's really the first one in the series that I felt this way about, is the shooting, the gun combat, the main gameplay loop feels bad. It feels not good. And the thing that is really making it feel that way is the way enemies react to getting shot. You know, and they've been in the other games we've played, that has been snappy. Like in the first game, the first two games, when you shoot somebody, they pretty much have their animation, and they have like a very like they either immediately go down or they do like long, prolonged, obvious, oh no, I'm William Shatnering all over the place. And in this one, it's just like a smooth transition into William Shatnering that doesn't, and there's no sound of a bullet hitting a body either. So like, I don't know what dice I am throwing in their direction, like in Borderlands, where it's like, maybe the bullet will hit. We're not going to tell you. Like, I don't have any good feedback about the shooting. Oh no. Controller went down. Okay. I mean, a headshot with a sniper rifle, it's pretty fucking obvious, right? Yeah. Dan, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, by the way. Dan the man. Or Dan the van. I don't know. But see, sometimes throwing a bullet out there, like, I missed him by, like, half a foot, maybe. It does feel like throwing a dice out there as to where the bullet's gonna go. A little bit. Yeah, I am gonna backtrack. Peanut butter jelly M&Ms are pretty good. Ooh! Oh, for fuck's... I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is. I think my... I think that my DualShock 4 that I've had forever for the PC is biting the dust. So, we're gonna take a minute. I think the battery's just going bad. We're gonna take a minute here. Whoops, not that. Oh, good. Not gonna. Okay. We're gonna take a minute here. And we're gonna switch over to everybody's favorite Xbox Elite. Buy some damn buttons. Which hopefully just turn this one on. There we go. Which hopefully I can just hot plug the damn thing in. Yeah, that's just feel better. Goodbye, Bluetooth. All right. Well, great news. It's going to immediately work in here. So we want to do that. Controller type. Yes, DualShock 2, sure. Automatic macking. For this guy. Okay. Okay. Well, all right. Real quick. Oh my god, this feels so much better than the DualShock. Should have started here, but okay. Neat. All right, so we're just gonna make some quick save buttons on the back. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. All the way at the bottom somewhere. Do we know what pressure this game has? I kind of want to look that up. So maybe we just need an apply pressure modifier. Kind of seems to be a thing. To like, I don't know, here. Oh no. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. It's not its own input because it's not through Steam. Don't love that. Okay. Ah, fuck no. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. Hey, Racer, welcome in. Apply pressure. We need to get rid of you. Clear binding. Shit. Hope your day is going well. I'm doing really good. I am doing really good. Damn it. All right. Maybe that's what we need. Texture filtering is not. This will break some in game. Alright, so there's save. There's load. Okay. Alright. We got this now. Alright. I think everybody's happy. Still can't jump for shit. It's fine. How are you doing, Easy Racer? If I didn't ask that, I think I did. Havok used self-distraction. It was very effective. Find some synthesizer rock interpretation, music, classical music pieces. You're fine. Good. Good. Glad to hear it. You weighed your motorcycle today? And it was... weighted your motorcycle today. Positive surprise. Good. Good. Insert you spin me right round, baby. Oh, that was that. That was a pretty good, like, bullet travel delay. I liked that. 485 pounds. Oh, nice. Plink. That could be a hit in about 40 years. You know, I was joking earlier. There was an antique store. And I was like, antiques? There wasn't anything before this. Don't you mean modern gadget store? Modern knick-knack store? There's a giant antique sign on top of something in France. Thought that was funny. So dramatic. I'm already loving this so much better on the Xbox Elite controller than I was trying to, like, use the DualShock. Which is just, like, the DualShock 4 just is not a fun experience on PC. It just isn't. Like, it's finicky to hook up. You gotta have a special kind of Bluetooth. You know, like, if you haven't bought the special dongle that they have, which I kind of think probably sucks too. Thought it'd be heavier, which, I mean, it could be lighter. Oh, nice. Noise coming up! The time-honored tradition of screwing up your level accuracy by spawning some dudes in front of a machine gun. The staple of the Medal of Honor franchise. What? I like that there's, like, just homes next to the U-boat pen, like Sears Roebuck houses. I don't know why. I mean, maybe this was, well, clearly this wasn't a U-boat pen. You know, when it wasn't being run by fucking Nazis. It just seems odd now. You've been subscribed for 69 months? My wife, everybody. Amazing. What a streak. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Very fun. How's your work day? Your girlfriend was in and out for a minute. Alright, alright. Where's my way forward? We'll go up the other side. 5 kilos, 11 pounds. Friggin' busy. I'm sorry. Hello? You guys running at me? What are we doing? No. Okay. Okay. You know what? They lost me. They don't know where I went or what? Fairing on. You could increase around 22 pounds. What's fairing? Is that, like, I don't know what that is. I'll just let you tell me instead of guessing. It sounds silly. Huh. Oh, it is a guy. Was a guy. Oh, I'll bet the hatch that I need is up there. There's grenades there. Exploration pays off. Well, I mean, if you're full on ammo, you're full on ammo, but exploration pays off more in this Medal of Honor than any other one that we've played so far. And I appreciate, see, there's just stuff everywhere. And, like, probably a way to jump up here, yeah. And I like exploration in games, you know? So this is cool. This is cool. I dig this. There's nooks and crannies. Stuff in boxes for once. Oh, he was lower than I was expecting. I thought I had the drop on him good. Oh, shit. See, there is like a hit sound with the sniper rifle, though. Like, there's a bit of a thunk. Not that I should be able to hear it from here. The sound font for every shooter ever. I know. There are just free sound packs that have been used throughout, like, all of everything, like... Yeah. I'm not jumping down there, probably. I will say this. I feel much more relaxed right now playing this than I did playing Allied Assault. This game has a different pacing, and we're still early in the game, but it doesn't feel as frantic. I wonder if that's just a boat light out there. That's cool. It doesn't feel as frantic as the other ones so far. Day of Defeat. That's a cool game. You somehow managed a double headshot. You remember that, like, Day of Defeat-like game? That's cool. That was, like, dinosaurs that had velociraptors and stuff in it. It was, like, another Source game from around the same time frame. Did anybody ever play that? I always... Fuck. Well... It's that time. Dino D-Day. Dino D-Day. Frontline's your favorite FPS? Welcome in, house. I am enjoying about 99% of it. I'm really liking it so far. It was called Dino D-Day. Oops. Oh, I'd say only a mother could love, but... Oh shit, okay, there's another door that opened up over here. You know, I got something for y'all that just... Oops. Haven't really used grenades. What? No. Alright, well, whatever. We tried. Honey Bunny, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, the music in this is really good. I really like the strange vocal rendition of the Medal of Honor theme that is in the main menu. The choir chants, yeah. Okay. Whoa! That guy was waiting to ambush me on the switch flip over here. Oh, okay. Alright, back to feeling relaxed while playing this. Huh. I guess I got him. Had really awesome music. Honk, honk. Hey, Matt, glad. Oh, we're working through, Honey Bunny, we're working through the old Medal of Honor games. As many as we can get through this month. We're doing a little... Dan Van Dam is putting on an FPS retro and indie event that I am thoroughly enjoying as an excuse to play through all the Medal of Honor games. We made it through, so far, we've made it through Medal of Honor for the 2 PlayStation 1 games. We made it through all Allied Assault on PC and its expansions, and today we just started the 3-ish PlayStation 2 games. Mm-hmm. This is the PS2 one, yeah. I didn't get an original Xbox till pretty recently, so a lot of my, like, that era collecting of games was PlayStation 2, which isn't that big of a collection. I mean, it's like 3 shelves, but... you know, there was stuff over here on the other side of that ladder that I'm not actually sure how to get to. Not that it really matters. What's my health situation? Like, it's fine. Yeah, the remaster on PS3, I don't know if that's still available or not. I just learned about that today when I was setting up for this. But apparently it has, like, good modern controls, and... it came with the PS3 version of the Medal of Honor 2011, and then it became a standalone game that you could buy. It was on the disc for Medal of Honor 2010, yeah. Which is a game I have on Steam, so it didn't end up there, apparently. Did that come with the remaster on PS3? It's only on the PS3. I also kind of had forgotten that Medal of Honor Underground had a Game Boy Advanced version. May get to that. But the other thing I downloaded today that was pretty cool was the fan-made remake of the original Medal of Honor for PC that was over on ModDB and itch. Maybe, if we have time at the end of the month, we'll play that. The only Medal of Honor game that I don't have is the Above and Beyond VR game, and I'm not sure if we're going to stream that. Also the PSP game. I don't have the PSP game. Remind me again, PlayStation TV is PSP or Vita? Sean gave me one of those. Is the store still available? Oh, okay, it's for Vita. Damn it, damn it. I was like, man, it'd be cool if we could get the PSP game on that. If the store's still there. Actually, serious question. Is the Vita store still available? Or is that one of the ones that's shutting down soon? PS3 store is still up? Yeah. Yeah, and I went back and forth on that, House. You can modify those if you're fancy. I would love to learn how to modify it, because it's kind of a cool little device. But Sean had it like taking up space in his drawers. Drawers? That was a weird sentence. At his house? In a cabinet, maybe? Closes with PS3. What I really like to know is if there's like any games that are worth getting on the little device before that. Actually, for the PS3. Yeah, over the next 12 months. Yeah, there's time. Because I went through, when the Xbox 360 store closed, I went through like and grabbed basically anything that was of interest to me that I couldn't get elsewhere or didn't already own on Steam. Which wasn't a ton, to be honest, off of the Xbox Live Arcade. It wasn't a ton that was super interesting. Some little indie things that didn't make it elsewhere. And I also grabbed some things that other people were like, you want this. You've been downloading your games to your PS3. Yeah, I have some things on the PlayStation 3 that aren't available elsewhere, like, well, fucking, I don't remember if I got it on Xbox or I got it on PS3, but the Bionic Commando Rearmed 2 never came to PC like the first one did. You know? There for a while, there was like the Blood Rain side-scroller, but that's on PC now. There was a special version of Chime that was only on consoles, which was weird. That was your main console until 2020. Nice. I bought my first, well, PlayStation ever, which was the PS3, in probably 2016. And I got that because I wanted to play all the Metal Gear Solid games. So I got that Legacy Collection. And that was like my first console ever. It still lives in every room of your house. Nice. Now I have like, I don't really ever show this often. Like you can kind of see it in the other cameras, but and it is dark. But hang on, I'm gonna fix that. So yeah, there's actually a glare there. Hang on. Sorry about that. So the only thing that's not on this shelf is the PS1, which I think I have 2 of those and 2 PS2s that I've just gotten for cheap at Goodwill's. But Evercade, PS2, PS4, PS3, Wii U is down there, souped up Game Gear, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and then down here is the original Xbox Wii U, and then the Gears of War Xbox 360, which was actually my first one of those. And over here on this spinning shelf, you can kind of see, like, it's not a huge PlayStation 2 collection. Am I getting double mics? I'm not. Okay. But it's definitely, like, more than Xbox games, which are around the corner there in that one shelf, basically. This also has all my cartridge games on it. It spins around, which is kind of cool. And none of that's compared to, like, the amount of PC games I have. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I think the haze exists because of this light. Otherwise, it's not there. For whatever reason. But yeah, that's the TV I'm playing on. This 55-incher. Alright, there we go. And focus. Oh, Haze the game. You know, yeah, I do have Haze. That one stands out too, doesn't it? I don't know. I want to go back and try to play. Still has an online community, no shit. I want to go back and play it. When I played it, like let's just call it toxic masculinity was pretty off-putting in that game's story. And like I was not feeling it that day. But like go back and just ignore it and play the game. It seemed like it was a decent game. But it caught me off guard that day. PS3 still has a good community. Oh man, that was a spam bush. No, you drop that by your foot. Oh no, what do I do? Do I reload? Do I run for my life? Yeah, man. You know, I will say after playing Allied Assault, not having like compass pointing you in a direction is quite a step backwards. See, I just never knew if I killed him or not. Sniper somewhere? Where are you? There he is. Man, one more. Love that. Oh god. I like. Oh, dying resets the counter. That was interesting. This guy. Let's see here. I wanted to read all of that. You will not see me. Land 30 headshots with Springfield in any mission on normal or higher. Dying resets counter. Interesting, interesting. 50 achievements. Win condition. You get online still for a motorstorm. SOCOM Confrontation. Killzone 2. Resistance Fall of Man. That's a pretty cool game. I like that one. And Medal of Honor 2010, which is crossplay with. I didn't know that. I bought that a long time ago and I never played it, and I'm hoping to get to it by the end of the month. You've been sleeping on retro achievements? I have too. I like playing on original hardware, but like, fucking look at this. Like, the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2, like, these emulators make them look good. A lot better than any of the capture methods I have. This is like really the first time I've used emulators for anything on stream, and I'm loving it. But yeah, I just basically turned on retro achievements because we were there. And I've kind of been enjoying that too. I like having that universal account for them, honestly. Okay. Man, I have been sidetracked. Destroy all supply trucks. Oh, okay. Well, that's these guys, huh? Is there one more over here? Okay, well, piss these guys off. Whoop. We need to backtrack a little bit, because I'm kind of thinking that the truck was around the corner out here, and I was just not paying attention. It wasn't crossplay originally, but the community made servers for crossplay. Oh, that's cool. About Medal of Honor 2011. I'm worried that we're gonna miss that supply truck. Maybe we'll keep moving forward. We'll make a save state just in case. I don't think we've run into a game. He was going for that alarm. Wasn't feeling it. Oh my god, it's a door that works. I was just saying. Picked up deployment roster. Yeah, I think I missed something. They weirdly look like me as a kid. Strongly dislike. If Bun Buns is around, she can probably confirm that. Yeah, it's my German heritage, yeah. I also was like a dead ringer for Wesley Crusher. There is like little brunette boy, archetype 4. Really? This is what this was all about? Oh wow, that one actually had glasses. That's new. Frontline enemy spawn, yeah. Alright, we gotta go hunt down. Oh shit! Fuck, I walked right past it. It was right here. Man, genius over here. I wonder if I meant to climb that. Oh, this truck wasn't here. This truck was not here. They drove up in this truck, and it became a set piece. Okay. Okay. This is a big level. I am impressed. See, the textures haven't loaded down here. There's like a blur. Oh. They don't need to. Different level. they're an all different level. Alright, we got silver. We didn't get gold on that. Oh man, that took us 42 minutes. We were here for a while. Love that animation. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this is the tune we were talking about, House. This vocal choral mouth noise thing. Actually spent most of my youth in choir. Oh, so long ago. You used to live on this screen? That's awesome. Alright. Chance meeting. A chance meeting? Are we going to find Minot? You've infiltrated one of Germany's most secure U-boat facilities. No small accomplishment. Patterson. You just have it pumping through your stereo. That's awesome. Did these have Redbook audio that you could listen to in a CD player? Like the PS1 does sometimes? Now get inside Lawrence U-boat production facility and wreak as much me as humanly possible. It's imperative that we somehow punch a hole in the Reich's production of these metal beasts. Once inside, locate production area and eliminate as many engines and other equipment as you can. Also, obtain any blueprints or documentation you're lucky enough to come across. Disable or demolish any docked U-boats awaiting deployment. Your final task is to level the fuel supply depot in the far end of the facility. Seek and destroy and exfiltrate as quickly as possible. Von Chance, Patterson. You like the way this looks? The game? The Sega Saturn disc used to have music on it. I've never played a Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn and Dreamcast are both consoles that I would love to have in my collection. I did recently acquire in the last 2 years, but I don't have a way to capture it right now, but an N64, which is something I was looking for years. But I recently acquired from Nate the Adventurer an Amiga CD32. CD32, is that what it's called? But I need to replace the laser in it. I also like the look of this. Stuff with the jumping around. He kind of like hopped over at me, didn't he? Oh, okay, I didn't need that. Where are you? Oh, wow. Dude is up there. You had to think about that. You have an HDMI N64 adapter that works pretty good. So I actually sent it to a buddy of mine and got what's considered the best like solder on HDMI out. I also got like a pretty smoked shell case for it. I just sent that all over to him, but he's been super busy and hasn't gotten to it. Don't know when we'll see it again. I'm ready to not have a grease gun anymore. This machine pistol 40. Especially for Nintendo products. Yeah, yeah. I'm still dreaming of stuff that I don't have in my collection, but largely at this point in my life, I'm trying to enjoy the things that I already have. And pay them off. That you're adapted for $2 on the Amazon. You know, and it's different, like, or at least I feel like it is for me personally. I do, like, if I'm gonna stream something, I really like to do it at the best quality I can. And there's nothing against, like, anybody using, like, you know, what they can scrounge up or whatever. That is very much a to each their own thing. Like, I don't love the quality of either of the options that I have for capturing PS2. One of the things that I find really annoying about it is, like, the color red likes to jump. Like, it likes to vibrate on the screen. And I know that bothers some people, but, like, I don't know. That's one of the reasons I'm using an emulator. Nintendo port instead of a composite signal. But, you know, like, the other thing with, like, an N64 is, like, no matter what you do, it's made to be blurry. How you not know? How that guy not know? Oh. You just never know if you kill them. Just keep firing. Yeah, I don't trust some of these cars. How else have you managed to beat this game in hard? I was doing some reading while trying to figure out what difficulty I wanted to play in. And apparently hard is savage. Yeah, it looks just as crap as it did in 96. But the colors are nicer and it let me run my HDMI cable to switch splitter, yeah. TV, projector, capture card simultaneously. Do you also stream, House? Rarely. Okay. Can I jump into these? Oh, maybe from here. Oh, fun. Okay. I did not realize I could actually get up in these. Very rarely does this game let you jump for anything. Do these games. Alright. Somewhere there's a sniper on a roof. Oh, there he is. Uh-huh. Now jump over and fall. You stream just to see if I can get a contraption to stream. Oh, neat.
What the?
I stream because I'm here anyways, and you guys are cool. Am I hitting the wall? What are we doing here? running your consoles into your phone as a stream. Oh, yeah. So a lot of those capture boxes that are USB-C will work in mobile, which is neat. Good way to overheat a phone. depending on what you got. Surgeon pack. Sabotage. That was a cool shot. USB-C is amazing. Huh. You can also run games on your sat nav in your car. That's fun. We got ads. We'll be right back. And continue on.
I'll take drumstick.
Okay.
They can grab the rest of the fruit.
Okay.
One's behind the chest.
Okay. I forgot how to.
Right, left trigger.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, look at this. Oh!
But I don't think you take damage. I need to investigate this. You take no damage.
We're falling for each other.
Nice. That was cute.
You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. I think when the game developers designed this level, they were like... The look on his face is gonna be like... It's gonna be priceless. Get to camera, get to camera. I want to see, I want to memorize them. I bet, and they were like giddy Japanese businessmen who made this game.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Like, oh, you motherfucker! I'll try again. That was the worst, man. Yeah. Angry snack eating.
One left. It's a 1 in 3. I am going to bed. It's not the corner.
$5. It's pretty cheap. Try to do this properly. Hopefully this will work this time. And I don't have a light. That's a problem.
Alright, welcome back, friends. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here. No, sir. You just dropped that at your foot. Did you not throw that at all? That's it right there. That's it right there. What is that? A seaplane? I was really hoping I could shoot through that, but continue reloading. Oh, there's a submarine coming into the pen. I know most of you know this, but I fucking love submarines. Oh, there's two of them. There's another one way out there. Wow, and the cranes are working? This is a really cool set. How cool is that? Dos boats. Pushing that PS2 to the max, I know. And this wasn't even the final the final Medal of Honor on the PS2. Pretty early in the PS2's life cycle. Is it gonna go? Is it gonna hit? That wouldn't have made it. It did. I clipped right through the top there. Or the periscope. They're both, one of them is a periscope, yeah. Huh. That's cool. You know, I'm starting to notice there's an awful lot of, like, glitching textures at a distance here. Snorkel for sure. Well, but there was an air exchanger. No, I don't know if there was, actually. Oh, cool. I let him in. Hello. Yeah. World War II was still diesel electric, which means they could only run the diesel engine on the surface because they had to be able to vent it or everybody on the boat would die. So they used the batteries that were charged by the diesel underwater. But even then, they still had to come to the surface to recycle air. Or to get fresh air. Otherwise, like, you know, the modern submarine, they're down there for 6 to 8 months. Or longer. And they can recycle their own air. Only a short time, yeah. But it was so dangerous for them to be on the surface because we were looking. And they were looking for ours. Submarines really are fucking fascinating. They're also scary as shit. Like, the modern submarine is capable of destroying an entire continent easy in a matter of seconds. Like, the power that they have and the fact that you just can't fucking find them anywhere is horrifying. And there was a massive reduction in the intercontinental ballistic missiles that they can carry. And I think that's when they changed their designations from SSBN to SSGN. And I forget exactly what that stood for. But, like, yeah. Submarines could just be in a place, destroy a fucking continent, and go away like they were never there. Which makes them about as cool as, like, the SR-71. That's definitely by far my favorite plane. SR-71 is fucking neat. I got to see one of those in person when we went to an aviation museum recently. I got to touch it. Probably wasn't supposed to. But it was fucking cool. Buying some new subs. Finance them out in the next 75 years. Hopefully they don't have screen doors installed on them. I love, one of my favorite phrases is, that's about as useless as a screen door on a submarine. Oh, I'm so glad somebody else has heard that. The last set did. You know, look, these are like rotating sprites for the flame, but they look so good. Like, it's kind of silly. They shouldn't look that good, you know? Locked. Interesting. Oh, the shit, there was another one here that we didn't get. That's why it was hung up on us. Now this door's probably going to open and a bunch of people are going to rush through. Bingo. Bingo. The mall had 3 subs? He died. He crossed his legs when he dies. If it wasn't landlocked, it could have been a naval power. What mall? Take cover behind the explosive torpedoes. That's smart. West Edmonton Mall. Interesting. I didn't know if you were being serious at first. Okay. Shooting at the feet is pretty good. Why is not there an achievement for that? Apparently, the machine pistol 42 does not, or 32 or whatever it is, does not make a good sledgehammer. There it is. There's our swordfish. Regret that shit, don't you? Okay. Infiltrate U-boat bunker. How cool the glass broke above him. Yo, ding dongs. Is that Jägermeister? Is that a dancing Jägermeister emote? It's been a long time since I've had that. Not sure I miss it. Now it is. Okay. You're the man of cursed most. Good. Somebody needs to be. Oh my god. I do hate this gun. You're not gonna ask me to jump through there, are you? Is this just here for some MP40 bullets, huh? You had 7 panties for a while. Damn it. Eventually we got all 4 subs in the water, but just 2008. That's $3.6 billion? Wow. Huh. Oh, wow. I couldn't even imagine what that amount of money would look like in a room. It's not a good deal. Whoa!
Die haben hier einen ganz schönen Betrieb. Ja, Herr Sturmgeist. Von unseren Boder Sicherheitsbestimmungen könnten Sie allerdings noch was lernen. Ja, da haben Sie recht.
Oh my god, there was a cutscene. Kinda. Nope, they knew immediately. concentrating using the step out. Wow. $12 subs plus life. What are these? They do look like tiny subs. I kind of want to call them... I kind of want to call them tiger sharks. It's like ringing a bell somewhere in my memory. Can't stick, but good luck. Thank you. This one gave you... Nauseum is great to see, but... this one gave you... seizure. Oof. Let's build subs here and buy Canadians. Interesting. We put a lot of effort into making this look good in an emulator, and I'm pretty happy with it. Bad time. I'm sorry to hear that. If you need somebody to chat with, hit me up in PMs. Always there for a friend. I am doing well. Be all right. Okay. I hope whatever it is resolves. Oh, wow. This is fucking cruel. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. That was brutal. It's been a while in the hospital. Story for later. Okay. Glad you're out. So it's time to shoot Nazis, but not like this. Oh, this is the tiger shark room. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. One more U-boat somewhere. Cool, cool, cool. Did you check the water? In the previous room, you mean? Oh, I got what you're saying. It's a joke. Okay. It's in the next room. I sunk that one already. Clink, clank, clink, clank, clink, clang, stealth. Stealth was not effective. Huh, okay. Huh, wonder what those are. Jimmy Patterson really hates U-boats. And Nazis, apparently. Yo, you guys ever seen... Guys, gals, know this. Have you ever seen, like, the movie kill counts? Like, for, like, the John Wick franchise, or Commando, or Terminator, or whatever, you know what I mean? I kind of would love to see one, between, like, Jimmy Patterson and BJ Blazkowicz. Like, all the games that Jimmy Patterson's in, versus all the Wolfenstein games. That would amuse me greatly. BJ would win? I mean, that's what I thought too, Power. But like, I also expected the Medal of Honor games to be a different hero every game. So I was really surprised that like, Patterson is back in this one. And like, Vano keeps showing up. And now I'm wondering, don't spoil this for me. I'm kind of liking the surprise on this. But I'm kind of wondering how many games Patterson's gonna be in. A deck gun? The deck gun? Oh hey! That's the things we have to blow up! Yo! Yeah! Find the dock gate, okay. Yeah. Oh. What about you? Is this what I was using? That's funny. I wonder if it would have let me sink the boat before that. I appreciate the little bit of creativity we got to have here for that. That's fun. Also that, like, ad hoc achievement for a grenade thing is also pretty good. Time to go. Time to go. Destroy all U-boats. Find the dock gates. Brain derp too. Oh, boring. Damn it. James Patterson. Give up on typing. James Patterson, who we're playing in this game and the original Medal of Honor. Your big purple best friend. I think this is where we gotta go here. Ta-da. Chance meeting. Okay. I was kind of wondering if we were gonna run into Minot here, but she's cool. She showed up in Allied Assault, which was a huge surprise.
By 1940, Hitler's promise of no bombs dropped on German cities was rendered hollow by Allied heavy bombers. This drove home the reality that the Luftwaffe lagged behind the Allies in a number of areas. Field Marshal Goering needed an aircraft capable of shooting down Allied bombers before they had the chance to drop their payload on Germany, and this demand prompted the production of a revolutionary jet fighter different from any other aircraft Germany had produced before. This endeavor was named the 3x1000 project. It called for a heavy fighter capable of flying 1,000 kilometers distance at 1,000 kilometers an hour and with a 1,000 kilogram payload. To achieve this, the Germans turned to a team of brothers with an astonishing new design.
Okay. This is one thing the expansions to Allied Assault didn't have, was really memorable characters, but they didn't have Hargrove, and they didn't really, like, I don't know. They just didn't offer a ton. Like, in the way that the main games do. What did I do with my headphone chargers? What's in here? What did... How did you come across that? How did you come across that number? That's pretty funny.
Congratulations on your success in France, Lieutenant Patterson. I trust the weather was charming. Unfortunately, we have little time for small talk as we have a rather difficult assignment for you. Battlefield and politics are two words that should never go together, but unfortunately Eisenhower, under pressure from both Washington and London, has approved Field Marshal Montgomery's Market Garden operation. It's scheduled to begin in less than a week. We are very dubious of the plan's potential for success. It's an extremely risky one, but it could end the war by Christmas if it succeeds. Time is of the essence, as we received an urgent request from one of our agents in the Dutch underground for an immediate field rendezvous. He had stolen intelligence materials detailing a new German weapons project, but got himself captured in the process. He was able to send us a message just before they nabbed him. He's being held in a Dutch manor house. This, of course, is where we turn to you. We need you to make contact with one of our field operatives in Holland, locate the prisoner, and get him out of there. We need that information, Patterson. It's critical. Only our operative knows how to get you to the manor house where our Dutch agent is being held. The rest, my friend, will be up to you. On a dual mission for both the OSS and SHAEF, you will parachute into the region and quietly meet up with a small unit led by a Corporal Barnes, who you might remember from your days at the country club, but more so, you may have heard rumors about his stellar performance during Operation Overlord. I believe the last time you saw him, he was preparing for demolitions training. He'll be tagging along to investigate rumors of German armor in the area and take advantage of any opportunity that may present itself. If anyone can do this, Jimmy, it's you. I wish you luck.
Wait, hold on. Barnes? Was Barnes Allied Assault's main character? Or was he one of the DLCs? I've confused myself. Allied Assault character. No, that was Mike Powell. Barnes was the protagonist of Spearhead. Barnes was Spearhead. Okay. And John Baker was Breakthrough. So it's interesting. It came out the same year. But it's interesting that they they went for an expansion character. Especially on competing platforms, because everything they did in Allied Assault definitely didn't come to PC, and this didn't go, or didn't leave PC, and this didn't go to PC. So that's interesting. A Dutch resistant informant named Gerrit has some news critical to Allied Command. However, we lost contact with him and have begun to assume the worst. We must determine what happened to Garrett, and just as important, what he knew. You'll be dropped outside of Cleveberg, the last known position of the informant. You'll be dropped a fairly safe distance from town, giving you the chance to survey the area and select the best route into the village. But don't be fooled by the green and peaceful landscape around Cleveberg. It's swarming with German forces on leave. 2 squad mates will accompany you. Corporal Barnes is a demolition expert on his own mission to destroy tanks you encounter. Your job is to watch his back. The other is Timothy Connor, rookie in terms of drops, but an excellent navigator and Dutch translator. Okay, so we haven't met this guy yet. Though the area may seem serene, keep in mind that Operation Market Garden is underway. Watch for and assist stray allies who may have drifted off target during their drop. Also, it's been reported that German soldiers are mistreating Dutch civilians, so intervene necessarily. Wait, are we... Where are we right now? We must be in the Netherlands. Where is Cleveberg? Maybe Mr. V can chime in. Your squad will see you to the gates of Cleveberg. But you'll have to search the town. Oh yeah, they did say that, and I made note of the windmills. That it was Dutch countryside. They didn't say the Netherlands, so it didn't click for me. Garrett, iconic, isn't it? Not long ago, you were flying paratroopers to their destination. Now you're the one dropping into the fire. Here's to a soft landing. Damn. That's pretty. Rough landing? Oh, fuck. It's all going to shit now. I will say one thing about the upscaling. It works everywhere except for the sky. Here. So if... Picture. Okay. Actually, I wonder what... Bilinear. So if we do that, this will break rendering in some games. I wonder if we turn that off. I don't really see any difference there. To base this on Major Leo soldier who liberated entire town alone, maybe. Manager upscaling. Enable no interlacing patches. Overscan. Anti-blur. Internal resolution. Bilinear PS2. Okay. So you see the sky looks good now. Actually, this doesn't look bad, but it is a little bit blurry. But the sky looks good now. But we lost, like, you know, the really sharp textures that I kind of like. What do y'all think? What do you prefer? So it was between this and this. What do y'all prefer? Number one, the blurry one. All right. What happens? We do that. We set this to sharp. And then we set this to forced. You see no difference with the skybox? I definitely see it. The ground in this area is weird because, like, textures aren't loading. Actually, let's try something here. Let's see what trilinear looks like. Okay. Yeah, that didn't. Yeah, the sky is like the one thing that it breaks. It is amazing how low resolution the It is amazing how low resolution the sky actually is. And they're just using a blur on it. Yeah, I can survive with this. No, now I'm curious about other options. I mean, I kind of like the way it looked the other way, but this does look... Trilinear filtering is not set to automatic. This may break some games. Interesting. I wish these settings weren't all the way at the bottom. Select where anisotropic filters utilize rendered textures. Just make it off. Dithering, upscaled. Scale, force 32-bit. It wants. This will break rendering in some games. Color banding. Oh yeah, look at the color banding in his wrist. It's like really obvious in his wrist. It has like lines on it. Downscaled. Upscaled. Whoops. Oh. No, maybe it was like that already. I don't know if that made a difference, really.
This your first drop, Patterson, or is your aim always as bad as mine? We better see if anyone else is around. Then we'll get you to town.
Yeah, alright, I can deal with this. Oh yes, the classic guy hanging from the windmill. Yeah, I don't think that other one changed anything. Let's just take away the resources that were being used on it. What was it called? Wasn't that? What was that setting that I just turned on? I do not remember which one I just turned on. Oh, here it is. I didn't go down far enough. Shade boost. All right. Let's rock.
Hey, Jimbo, you want to give me a hand? Wait, Jimmy!
No, what?
Let's go.
That sucks.
Now!
Oh, good, a new gun. New gun. What else do we have? Springfield? I see they have a baby gate in this house. Hey. This is a really big house. We gonna help her? Alright. Sorry, lady.
Jimmy, it's my job to take out any tanks we come across. You hang with me and I'm under fire!
It seemed important. Yo, why don't you return fire, bro? Bruh.
Jimmy, cover me while I take out this tank.
Maybe don't run towards where the gun's pointing, idiot. Okay. Cute stubby little tank.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot! 82nd Airborne Private First Class Jerry Langto.
My bad, dude.
Tag along.
My bad.
I got separated from
Let's
my
get
squad
moving,
during a skirmish
Patterson.
2 miles west of here.
Du sollten mir nicht langsam.
What? What?
Let's get him! Go! Go!
Wow. Wow. Why? Thank you.
This one's next, Patterson.
Did you get it? He got it. He got it. Hi. Are you sweeping up the war?
Hustle up now.
Maybe across the bridge. I think this is where we came from, wasn't it? We come in from over there? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Did not see this.
Get him! Gotta keep moving.
Good guy? Oh, that wind sound is real nice. Tank. Doesn't see us, thank God.
The tank's in the way, Jimmy. We better find another way out. Come on! Come on! Let's go! Ich will deinen Kopf! Kommando!
Kerosene, huh?
Let's go!
Where are you guys yelling from, though?
I'm hit, but I'm okay for now.
Really don't know where he is. Sounded like he was over there. God, is that a path right there? Damn it, it is. We about to lose him. I did not see this. Oh, fuck!
Cover me. I'm planting the charges.
Duck and weave a little better. Leonard Nimoy. The shit. Oh, hey. Hey, Sakura. No worries. No worries at all. How's your day going?
Gotta keep moving. Come on, come on.
He did not get a nap today. I'll let him self-regulate. He's been really chill. Also, are you home? Welcome home. You acting like an idiot? Yeah, I kind of let Retro do his own thing today. I'm good. Sleep debt, which is not fun. Also been struggling with that. Namcos, thank you for the raid. Ooh, Gauntlet. What year did that one come out? Gauntlet 4.
Let's get moving, Patterson.
Oh. There you go. I gotcha. I never did make another shout-out command. Just been using the slash name, slash shout-out one. That's built into Twitch. Oh shit, I just shot my own dude in the back. Well. Hope you had a good stream, Namcos. Idiots. Who's this jerk? Oh, they keep coming from that building over there. We're gonna run across this field because tank. Actually, we're gonna take an ad break and then come back here and get that tank.
Don't ever expect the red jello. Oh God! You keep your dirty ass to yourself, mister. There, I got it. I got.
Nice. Good job. You get to have a second Twinkie in your lunchbox. I should probably have a button on my little dashboard to put things in. Yes, yes.
Neo down! Bad rat! Neo ignores Joel and continues to shred the bear until there's nothing but shreds and cloth and cotton. Oh boy, that's actually really, really shitty. Hey, I'm Doc. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. That was very mean of you, Neo. Oh, this actually makes me feel bad. Was a good friend for me. Neil was naughty. Yeah, Neil was a bit of a dick. Shit.
And extract the code from his memory.
To hell with it! You seem to know me better than I know myself. And I don't even know if I can do it at all.
It's just like riding a bike. You never forget how to do it.
Damn it. Here goes.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Should we send it? Should we send the error report?
Oh, what a wild form you've taken. Vile, I'm a sorcerer now, and my power is beyond compare. None can stop me now, because I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball.
God damn it. No! What Raven be calling me? See, that's how stuff started more public.
So, I do have Final Fantasy 15, so I'd probably do that. I can do Sonic Mania. Probably do that. Let me see if I can change the. Gotta change the thing on here.
Let's chop this one up here.
Friends, welcome back. Gonna go for another hour here. So we are going to see a show tonight. That's at 8 o'clock. Weird show. It is sci-fi themed burlesque. So like dancing xenomorphs. Jedi. It's gonna be weird.
Watch my back, Jimmy, I'm going in. Waffe fallen lassen.
Somewhere a cow was unhappy. Y'all stop killing my dude. Like, we made him survive the whole expansion, and y'all out here being assholes to him. Barnes. Corporal Barnes. Okay, the other guy must have died. That's why we can't have nice things. Sacker says your TTS broke on Saturday. Just fixed it. Also got your next game ready. Nice, nice. And Namco says Gauntlet 4 was a Mega Drive Genesis game. Interesting. 93. Playing Quest mode, as someone requested, for the RPG section. It's more an action RPG with equipment. What? That's for the Genesis, huh? Is it good? Do you like it? Would it be worth looking for? I ain't going up there. Nobody cares. It's like, ooh, we can go explore, but I don't really feel it. Ma'am. Just haunted. Dutch woman. I see that other tank. Oh, fuck. He dodged as I pulled the trigger. Quest mode is worth trying. It supports 4 players. You probably need a multi-tap. Interesting. Does it... Will it be in Gauntlet? Does it feel a little bit Diablo-like? Is that kind of the vibe of it? Really? Blow up all the things!
Let's go! Let's go!
Do we get it? Okay. I think we're going that way, but I'm curious about what's over here. It's like a weird gate or something.
Hustle up now!
Typical Gauntlet is an arcade game. Quest mode puts shops and upgrades. As you traversing 4 towers to open up a castle section. It does also give you original arcade too. Like, okay, interesting. Halt! That's cool. Gauntlet as an arcade has always irritated me. Like, anything where you're like, you know, you're trying to do good at it, and it's just like, to get more quarters out of you, we're gonna have your health decrease
Jimmy, here I go.
at an interval, because fuck your wallet. Arcades are weird like that. I will check out the VOD. This guy was all groin shots, apparently. What? Fuck.
This your first drop, Patterson, or is your aim always as bad as mine?
All the way back to the beginning of the level. Thank God for quick saves. File that level restart under nah, bruh.
Hands up, Jimmy! Mortars! Cover me. I'm planting the charges.
Come on.
Jimmy, cover me while I take out this tank. Get him!
Yeah, well, mortars are gone.
Cover me.
Well, go do it, man. Don't get shot. Me neither. Me neither. Woo! 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 I hate it. Okay, good. Good. This motherfucker here, though. What? Hi. Kinda sounded like a Jawa over here.
Okay, Jimmy. Unfortunately, this is where we part ways. We got an invitation to hold up with the Dutch resistance contact not too far from here. You're a good man. You'll do fine.
Alright, buddy. I mean me, from 2 expansions ago. See, buddy. If you missed it, he was the character of the Spearhead expansion to Allied Assault on PC. Create a distraction. Guards from the gate. Okay. Create a distraction. Like, I don't know, like, throw the gate open and be like, surprise, motherfuckers. Like, what do you want? What do you want? Create a distraction to open the city gates. Execute Dutch civilians? Like, what? what do you want? Hello, can you help me? No. Alright. We start throwing grenades. Alright, we start throwing grenades at this thing. Oh, the kerosene I picked up. Oh, that's that bullshit. I was trying to stealth my way in. There we go. Alright, Jimmy, you must pursue any leads on our mission. Dutch informant, find a place to hide just inside the town gates and wait till nightfall. Cliffburg is under strict curfew past sundown, and the streets are full of German patrols. A resistance contact will bring you a silenced pistol, which will undoubtedly come in handy. Thank God. The OSS has arranged for an agent named Fox. Interesting. Don't know that one. To provide transportation to the Golden Lion, a pub Garrett is known to frequent. Before meeting Fox, however, find some tools, perform repairs on a German motor pool. Stop for the night. A woman in the Dutch resistance will be watching closely for signs of your handiwork. Once you've accomplished your task, your trustworthiness will be confirmed, and she will signal Fox of your arrival. Fox will then meet you at the far end of an alley in a garage marked with an orange ribbon. You will ease passage through town if you and Fox pull over to quietly clip an electrical fence or drain the oil of any German vehicles. You spot. Your main objective is to reach the pub and meet a resistance contact who may have news about Garrett. Don't worry about identifying the contact. Once you're there, he'll find you. However, there is currently no combat in the area. This pub is likely to be crawling with rowdy German officers. It's Jimmy Patterson! Be crawling with German officers. I suggest borrowing a German officer's uniform and concealing your weapon before entering the pub. Your driver, Fox, will assist you in that area. Happy hunting, Patterson. The Golden Lion. God, these screens are beautiful, aren't they? Okay. I think I'm just going to call it here at the start of this level. We'll just make a save over here. And quick save, fuck it. Exit without save. Cool. I really like the simulator a lot. A lot. Might actually play more PS2 games, honestly. Because I just don't enjoy playing them on the console itself for that one in particular. And I got a lot of them. This would make playing things like some of the James Bond games a lot more tolerable. Some of those, their checkpoints are rough. Alright, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. And then I'm gonna go stretch for a little bit before we go to the venue, I guess. Garbage rolling away from the chair. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Tomorrow we're gonna pick up here on this. Let me open a browser real quick. Welcome back. Find somebody to raid. Okay. Medal of Honor, Frontline, level. Just want to see where we're at in the game. Needle in a haystack. Find objectives. Okay. Rough Landing, Golden Lion. Okay. Tomorrow, Wednesday. So we're in. So prologue is the D-Day thing. Then it was Storm the Port, which we did. And now we're in the second mission of Chapter 2. There are 5 chapters. There are 5 chapters. So I got distracted looking at secrets for this game. Remember the chef, the one that was throwing knives at us in the submarine or something? Apparently you run into him multiple times in the game. That model. And each time you do, like, he looks worse, like all bruised up, torn clothing and whatnot. So that's something to watch out for. Also, apparently there's bread, specifically in one of the levels where we'll do early tomorrow, where if you eat the bread, you get 5 health and then get a message for it. And apparently in the Golden Lion level, Needle in the Haystack, somewhere in the pub at the end, you can see something through one of the doors. There is a hidden secret. It doesn't say what it is, but that would be kind of cool. I haven't really been looking for like Easter eggs and secrets on this at all in any of these games. But I was trying to think tomorrow if we can buckle down and do it. Like, usually I haven't gone for the last couple of weeks or haven't attended, but ACIM is always on Wednesday at 5. Maybe we can start earlier. I knew this was going to be, probably all the PlayStation 2 games are going to be 2-day games. They're not going to go quick like some of the other ones. I mean, this one is kind of screaming along though. I've just been chatty. Okay. Who's out here doing stuff? Thanks everybody for being here. Big Fatty Plus, that's where we're headed. Because he's also participating in the FPS event. Oh, but Sean is doing Grand Theft Auto. Let's hit up Sean. Don't get to raid him very often. I usually stop like an hour before he goes live, so let's go over there. Yeah, he's good people. All right, love y'all. See you tomorrow. More Frontline. Sounds like a plan.